Okay. Sure. That works. I don't know what the problem was, but it works now. Ugh. Get back in your square. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, okay. Get me off top chat. Get me on that live chat. Now I noticed that the Spike Chunsoft logo has its eye like pierced out. Wow. This is the first time I've streamed this month. Yeah, remind me what's going on. I was driving. Mizki exists. He told me exists. Boss exists. He told me he went into the sync machine. And then we found friggin'
Told me.
her dead body.
I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. My guess? So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Yes, yes. $18 years ago.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
Oh my god, So is the father?
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine. But your stomach is still... Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair. His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
A gun. Oh,
It's a GPS transmitter.
that's how they knew where
Just
her
to
body
be extra
was.
safe.
Okay. That's how they knew where her body was.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I thought it was going to be a gun.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. I tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know.
Yeah, So killed her.
Neither Andrew or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
Especially with the sync that we did. Oh, rah, rah. Okay, bye. Oh. He didn't want her dead. The sync machine. Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
What did So say to Monica?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
Okay, what? So isn't? No, he's definitely a killer. Because he tried to kill Iris. But he didn't want to be a killer? About Monica's killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima,
Who?
the son of So and his late wife.
Okay. We're introducing someone this far in?
Saito was 12 at the time.
He had a 12-year-old kill her? Well, he didn't have her killed. He wanted to stop it.
12?
Yes,
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
Oh no. Okay. So this was 6 years ago? Right? Right? This was 6 years ago, right? Not necessarily. But Saito Sejima should be around 18. Do we know any 18-year-olds? Like anyone even close to 18? Wait. Yeah, because... Wait, no. No. Shit. Crap. Oh no. I just did the mental math in my head. Yeah, no, I forgot because she went right after Iris was born, which means that it's actually 18 plus 12. So 30. Saito Sejima will be 30 now. Fuck. Shit, he's the only one that's 30 years old. Oh, I knew it. It's the bodyguard. Yeah, he's... Oh, it could... Kagami? Oh no, is it Kagami? No, I think... I don't know. Okay. What happened after Monika's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras.
Kagami. Oh, okay. Tiramisu, welcome. So you missed the big reveals. So, we found out who the...
Dispose of the body and
We found out who the father... Hello. It's been a while. Who? Who are we talking about? Where's her name? Where's Monica? I'm blind. Where's Monica? Where's Monica? Okay, Monica's not in here. But Iris is Monica's kid. We knew that. The big reveal. I'm getting to that. Iris is Monica's kid, but we didn't know who the father was. Turns out that the father of Iris, Monica, was So Sejima's mistress, and she got pregnant. And he gave her money to have an abortion, and she refused. And so he claims that he told her to move overseas and he would pay for everything, which makes it sound like he's not a bad guy. Well, I mean, he's kind of a bad guy now, but he's not like... He didn't want to, like, kill her. He wanted to just get her out of the country so that she couldn't damage his political career. But he claims that Saito Sejima killed Monica. Saito is his son, who was 12 at the time that Monica got killed. And Monica got killed 18 years ago. So that would make Saito Sejima 30 years old. And the only people we know of that are 30 years old right now are Date and Kagami.
the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with
Yeah.
some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect.
And then she got her eye taken out. And that might have actually been what yeah, that was probably the woman that Rohan took the eye out of, was probably her. She was the first victim. I don't think Kagami will become a main suspect here. The bell on suspicions are ringing on Date, right? But yeah. And then they killed her and carried her up to the mountains. But Renju had given Monica a GPS tracker like the one that we put on Iris. So Hitomi and Renju were able to find Monica and bring her body to the cold storage. I'm not sure why they didn't tell the cops. Maybe because So pressured them or something, but
then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city.
It wouldn't be the first time that the villain was someone that was completely unassuming in the game that I'm playing.
Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
If Kagami, finally has an official character file, maybe Mr. Who's name might not be so innocent. Mr. Who's name? Yeah. Yeah, but I noticed that we also don't have a file for Monica or Saito. There's 3 characters left that I haven't learned about. I'm guessing I haven't found everything about Monica, so it's not giving me the information on Monica yet. And Saito just got mentioned, so.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
I want to take out her eyeball.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw. We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big.
So they think that
They know that she gave birth already.
Oh.
What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
So the one we thought was Iris kissing So wasn't actually Iris, but her mom. Yeah.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police.
The one we thought was Iris kissing So wasn't Iris, it was Monica. The one that we thought we saw So stabbing, it wasn't So stabbing, and it wasn't Iris, it was Monica and Saito. Yeah.
He said that they would do anything to kill the child, and I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
That explains why So would go and visit too. Because he actually did care about her and he didn't want her dead. So he would probably went every once in a while, pay respects.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry.
Thank you, Byakuya
I'll
Tagami.
keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
That's why So went and visited Hitomi too. Or why Hitomi visited So. And then he went to the cold storage warehouse.
Monica?
She probably went to tell him, hey, Monica, we found Monica's body and we've been preserving her this whole time. If you wanted to go and say, your final respects or whatever, here's the key.
Don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Can't they just bury her and have her grave so they can visit her in peace? Yeah, until the Kumakuras find her grave and go, hey, didn't we bury her in the fucking mountains? It's probably safe now because Moma's in charge. So then why did So... Baby. Why did So... try and kill... Ota and Iris? You can see the trees and sky outside. A speaker system. A wooden shelf. Date would be jealous of these. No, he wouldn't. He's got a better speaker system. A sofa. Steam is rising from the tea. A coffee table. The light is off. A bookshelf. It's a shoebox. It's the front door. Monica's baby, sleeping soundly. She has a sweet scent. A scent that touches the bottom of my heart. A cute sleeping face. Yes, baby. Look at how he sits. He's so... oh, yeah, he is. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
Well, yeah, if there's anyone who knows me from before, they go, you weren't pregnant.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
You said sassy. Wow. I need to get my eyes checked. I thought that said uneasy.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
War?
Oh my god, this whole game takes place right before World War I.
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly.
Where'd you pick that baby, you tell me?
Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
Did she name the baby Iris after the fucking eye being taken out of Monica's skull? About Monica's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
She looks so surprised in this picture.
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So,
Yeah.
his son, or the Kumakuras.
Mom, why is my name Iris? Yeah, about that.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now.
Bear with it. Bear with the knowledge that the Kumakura gang.
The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
White. That's my favorite Goo Goo Dolls song. It's perfect.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Oh my god, Koi, you're doing better with the puns? What do you mean? I always do good with puns.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
You good with puns? The description disagrees. What do you mean? He told me he's a Goo Goo Dolls fan.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Like waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully.
That's what her
It would
stereo
only
system's
take
for.
10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Mama! Mama! Woof! Woof! Mama! I'm wet! I'm wet! Sweepy! Up? Mommy, I won race today! Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done.
If only Mizuki's mom took notes of Hitomi, right?
Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything!
I'm not realizing how much this game actually is about parents who stepped up. Yeah.
I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie.
I just got it cleaned.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
Oh.
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating. But there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother.
It must have hurt for Hitomi when Iris turned 18 and she looks exactly like a close friend. Seriously. And Hitomi, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. Who fucking raised her? Who spent every day devoted to making this little girl happy and grow up right? You are her mother.
That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris, but fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses.
Nanomachines.
They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines.
Nanomachines, son. Like, neither Hitomi nor Date are biological parents, but both of them stepped up to cover for those who couldn't or were just incompetent, and they're doing their job pretty well. Yeah, like, from the outside perspective, it looks like Mizuki and Date don't get along at all. Like, Date has no control over Mizuki. But if you look into it, he is like the perfect foil for her. He's the perfect father for her. And Hitomi has raised Iris from newborn. Like, they are amazing parents.
Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail Sosajima.
Oh. So she's like, hey, look, I've got Monika's body.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse.
See, like, this is meta knowledge, so Hitomi wouldn't know. But if she had come clean earlier and told Date, you know who would have the money for it and would be more than fucking happy to help save Iris's life? Moma Kumakura. If they went to Moma and said, hey, we need money for a surgical procedure because your precious A-set is going to die of a brain tumor soon, he would make sure that got paid.
He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived...
Yeah, Momo would definitely help. And he'd have the money.
Workbench, where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down.
I do think that Iris growing up to look exactly like Monika did hurt Hitomi, but I think that the joy from seeing Iris grown up, alive, well, and happy is much stronger than the grief. Oh, absolutely. Like, it probably stung, but she was also very happy.
He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his son.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later.
I have to go see the doctor
Don't tell
first.
anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakura.
if she went to him, he already knows now that she
I told him
knows.
to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back.
I just realized all of this has like nothing to do, as it seems, with the friggin' new Cyclops killers. Like this is completely separate from it.
But then, something unexpected happened.
Date showed up.
I saw you, Date. I was behind the forklift before you saw me. And when you were done looking around,
It can't be.
I did think it was weird that, like, her body was completely frozen so quickly.
Iris.
But she was missing for like 2 days.
Iris.
I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Iba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was
Love how
experimental nanotechnology.
this whole thing's happening and Hitomi's just watching Date just stare into space.
However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what doctors saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
I heard Iba call for me and came to. The sync machine. Boss and Peter are nowhere to be seen. Where'd they go? The door to the control room. Past that door is actually another door that will take you to the 6th basement floor of the government building. The entrance to the sinking room is connected to the control room in a passageway. The subject's chair. The person sitting here is the subject of the sinking. Hey, I finally got Monica. Monica Iwai. She's female. She was 19 when she was killed. Her birthday is March 28th. She was a university student. She liked Hitomi, Renju, and her daughter. She disliked killing. Her hobbies included studying international politics. She was good at ballroom dancing. Iris's real mother. After graduating from high school, she started seeing So Seijima and became pregnant with Iris. Just after giving birth, she went to meet So in the warehouse district and was never seen again. Okay, so what questions still are there? Well, we know the up one. Alright. Why did Rohan remove Monica's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left
Moved
the warehouse,
Monica's
what did you
body.
do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then
These cops suck. They went in there and went, yeah, there's no body. They didn't look around.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Summarize for me.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago.
It's gotta be.
Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So.
Maybe Renju tried to blackmail So at the same time.
Think about it later. More importantly,
I headed for the exit. What?
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
How do you know where Iris is? I put a GPS tracker.
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be.
I'm saying it could, like, that was my first thought, was maybe he took Iris and it's not so much like a, hey, I'm gonna kill your daughter. It's a, hey, your daughter will die if the police find out, because then it'll get out.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
The
What?
voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
It's gotta be 89, or Renju. I think it's
Must be
89.
Renju.
I think it's Falco.
What location?
The park.
I'm
Hey,
sorry,
Peter.
but this stops now.
Boss, are you okay?
Date. Run.
Boss!
Please do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
Orders.
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monica's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of
Okay,
5
so-
minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
You just like shoved that gun up Peter's ass.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
What?
Why not?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you,
Ah.
you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there. All right, take me there.
It's got to be the park, right? Or the warehouse? Ah, the abandoned factory.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything
What?
I've accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time.
Why would you summon ice?
I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Logic, my core programming. He will be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Doctor. They are attempting to limit your power by removing you from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Oh God, your neck.
Date, what's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Date, save Eye Bucket before she kicks the bucket.
Is that...
Renju.
Renju?
Hey, Falco. What? No. No. No, you're not allowed to do that. So does this mean it's going to unlock the one where it looked like Boss was the killer? Okay. Okay. So let's see. This was the one where. Okay, so let's go through the events again. So Shoko was found dead. Went through, met Hitomi. We removed the cage, like lifted the cage up. And then Iris got kidnapped. Ota, like, zapped us. We then found, like, Iris had, there was the stream. Iris and Ota are both dead. And then we synced with Falco. And then saw the video at the end where it looked like Boss killed So Sejima. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. So, okay, I can do it that way. In Iris' Somnium, Date saw video footage of 4 women being murdered. They were the victims of the original Cyclops killer. The figure that slaughtered the 4 women looked like Date, which means... Date questioned Iris about this, but she claimed to not know anything. Despite what was seen in the Somnium, there was not enough evidence to hold Iris and she was released. Date offered her a ride home, and on the way she asked to stop at Marble. Date agreed and drove her to Marble, where they found Ota waiting. Ota tricked Date and knocked him out with a taser. Monday at dawn, while hunting down Ota, Date received a call from Boss. The culprit was live streaming. Panicking, Date watched the video. Iris was lying underneath an ice cutting machine. When Date arrived at the scene, Iris and Ota were already dead, their bodies mutilated. With newfound determination, Date discovered that number 89 was linked to the case and demanded he be brought to Abyss HQ for interrogation. Number 89 told the story of an assassin named Falco. Falco was an assassin that worked for the Kumakuras. One day, the former chairman Rohan ordered him to kill a mother and daughter. Number 89 refused to elaborate, forcing Date to sync with him. Subject 89, location apartment. Goal, 89 is hiding in the past. Summary, 89 is covered in a strange green goo and cannot be reached. In number 89's Somnium, Date saw Hitomi getting shot by Rohan, and then, Boss? Why was Boss there? Date confronted Pewter to ask him about Boss's whereabouts. Pewter told Date that the corpse of So Sejima was found, with his left eye torn out. It must have been the same killer that they were hunting. Date went to Boss's office to make her explain herself, but she was nowhere to be found. Instead, what Date and Iba found in Boss's office was a video of her murdering So Sejima. So, like, we know that the sync machine can cause personality swaps. So, is it one person that keeps swapping bodies? Like, they swapped bodies with Shoko, and then swap bodies with Renju? If the video was to be believed, Boss killed So, and because So had his left eye taken out, Boss must be the new Cyclops killer. I've accidentally made this game very linear now. Because now you've only got one path before you get yanked to the other one.
So Sejima.
And his eye was taken out.
Why? Why? Boss?
But see, the thing is if Boss...
What's going on here?
Like, it doesn't add up. Because Boss would not have shot him on a video, walked over, leaned down, and put her face right in the frame of the camera so that everyone could see it, and then leave that video on her computer for Date to find. Boss is being framed. I just am not quite sure how.
Why did Boss kill So?
AI generated video evidence. It's a deep fake. A decorated Christmas tree that's been here since the first time I was in this room. A police poster. Hold on. No, not that. That. So I learned that I can do this. Look who it is. Little cameo. Yeah, she's just standing there.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
I don't believe it. Boss? Yeah, I don't believe it either.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the
Shit.
Somnium residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi.
I called for it, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
It's seeming like they might... It's not past the door. The sound's coming from inside this room. Oh, I see it. I can't look at it, though. The sound of the vibration is louder. I'm close.
The boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
Kaname Date.
I'm sorry?
You are under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply.
Hey, boss.
Boss?
Please, lower your weapons.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
But what choice do I have?
I didn't kill anyone. That's just what a killer would say.
I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained.
Man, she knows how to play her cards.
They did not even flinch.
MPD's elite tactical unit, the SAT. SAT officers are training their guns on me. Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Did you kill the 5
Don't lie.
victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to Zoe's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop
Oh.
lying!
Boss. Boss. Well. It appears I have only one choice here. This isn't gonna help me not look guilty, but
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what
yeah,
can
she's
I
not
do?
acting like herself.
Let me think.
I think the actual killer swapped personalities with her. Throw the milk. Shoot a bullet.
Date, what is that on the
No
kitchen
way.
table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be. This stuff of legends. Only the most
Why
fans
would they
turn their eyes
leave
on it.
a fucking porn DVD on the kitchen counter underneath the milk.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Monkey brain activated. Oh shit, yeah. Okay, so it's not milk. It's dairy-free creamer. Dairy-free creamer is a powder that you mix into your coffee and stuff. And it is also highly fucking flammable.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Yeah. Dairy-free creamer is super fucking flammable. Okay, now we steal Boss and fucking get her back to Abyss. Horny housewives in hell.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh?
Wait, are all of the... I want to say all of the... Yeah. They're all porn titles. The Secret Lives of Yakuza Wives. The Congressman's Secretary's Warm Reception. Horny Housewives in Hell. Muscles Galore. Men's Gymnastics Routines. The Erotic Legend of Atlantis. All the friggin' shooting event things are goddamn porn titles. Yeah, of course he wouldn't let go of the limited edition magazine.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour. But you
Oh,
could
that
have
was
just
supposed to
had
be
me
flour?
throw the bag of
Flour's also flammable.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look. This is just a cooking magazine. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Couldn't Iba, like, influence what he sees so she could, like, make it look like he thinks there's a porn magazine or something?
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Okay, I'm like, why is Pewter helping us now? And then I realized this is a different timeline now.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
I decided to sync with her. Asking questions would just be wasting time. She half did that time because that thing was a cooking magazine? Kind of, yeah. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. He told me still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. But there's a good chance that Boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Yeah, the love of his life is dead. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, is Renju dead in this? Yes. Ah. It makes me jump around so I don't remember, but yeah, Renju died like here. So yes, Peter's probably like, I want to help find whoever did this to my love. Special Assault Team, a unit of the police department specialized for situations involving firearms or extreme risk. Often called Special Forces, Tokyo, Osaka, Hokkaido, Chiba, Kanagawa, Aichi, Fukuoka, and Okinawa all have their own SAT squads. Estate Housewife's Cooking, a cooking magazine popular among working-class families. Date misunderstood this magazine to be a legendary erotic magazine prized by fans and collectors. So prized, in fact, that it sells for eye-popping prices online. Dust explosion, a phenomenon in which particles of a flammable substance scattered in the air rapidly combust with explosive force when a heat source is introduced. Coal dust explosions are the most notable example, but dust explosions of various substances such as sugar, wheat, soybean, tea, leather, plastic, silicon, magnesium, iron, and aluminum have been known to occur. Yeah, wheat is also highly flammable. Like, most things that you can burn, if you can turn into a powder and put it in the air, it will explode. Renju got fish hooked in this timeline. Hook, line, sinker. Half the cast is dead in this timeline. Yeah, let's see. At this point, alive, dead, don't know, alive, dead, dead. Like, alright. The subject's chair. The person sitting here is the subject of the sinking. The sinker's chair. The person sitting here does the sinking. Yeah. So, the prototype... Because that was the only thing that I wasn't sure about was... Why, like, how is this person jumping bodies if they don't have to take out the eye? Which also, that raises a question, though. Because Boss isn't missing her eye. So did she have her personality swapped here? Because anyone who's missing their left eye they were obviously at the abandoned factory with the prototype sync machine. The sync machine. Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it, found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosejima. After pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the
They have mentioned a few times that it's pretty easy to get the eye back in entirely functional if the optic nerve is intact. That's true. That's true. But then why do they have to take out Renju's eye and Shoko's eye if they were able to just kind of pop out Boss's eye and push it back in?
Maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do.
Calling card? Could be. Where's 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
How's Boss?
She has broken her right shoulder.
How big was that explosion?
Her left leg. is perfectly healthy. I'm in sync with her.
Computer, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Dante,
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
well then, let's begin.
See abandoned factory again.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
Yeah.
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate.
All right, what we got? Open the door to Boss's truth, sinking in the refrain. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. I have to find the hidden object.
A door that looks like the anywhere door. It appears to be locked. A rusted
Holy
metal
shit!
door. A rusted metal door.
Put the pick in the keyhole.
It is
Okay, it's an
no
ice
use.
pick.
The ice pick will not work as a key.
Break the lock.
A rusted.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try. It worked.
All right, open it.
Keys.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
Oh,
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
open the first door. Open the second door. Alright,
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
yeah,
It's a key.
it's got to be this one because it's got the ice pick in it.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door. Perhaps we can use the key I just picked
Oh,
up.
I've got a
Yeah,
1
try
second thing. I could use that to open the
It
door.
opened.
But that would have to be my last move.
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected.
Because if I use anything to open that door, it's going to then make anything else I do times 999. So it'll instantly fail me. I don't have a key. Is door B just going to be open? Because there's no key.
A door with...
That might have been a little much.
Now where am I?
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Okay, so A goes from 1st to 3rd. B goes from 3rd to 2nd. And then I've got nothing to do but go to C, which takes me to the 4th floor.
Door C.
That might have been a little much.
Oh,
Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
okay, that's the 2nd lock. I gotta find that hidden object. Oh, I'm like, this seems like a good spot for it. Okay.
What?
You have less than 2 minutes.
An oil drum, huh?
Yup.
Oh,
Guess you should
I
check
could
that
see
door.
the pulley system. Is this gonna be Renju? Oh God!
a rusted metal door.
Renju gets strangled. There's his watch.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Second door.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 3:45. Whoa! This is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
But what does that even mean? Do I have to go to the... Do I have to go to the 3rd floor, then the 4th floor, then the 5th floor? I don't know how to do that.
It's a key
Okay.
with a watch beside
Okay.
it. The hands indicate 2:50.
Do I have... When did Renju die? I don't know when Renju died.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock. It's a key with
I
a watch
don't-
beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
What is it? Like, I don't remember when Renju died. It wants me to remember when Renju died?
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate 5 o'clock.
In the morning?
No, that is not what I mean. It's a key with a watch, but the hands indicate 11 o'clock.
What is it trying to tell me? Like, am I legit supposed to remember when Renju was killed? I don't remember that shit. So we've got 2:50, 5 o'clock, 11 o'clock, and 8 o'clock. o'clock? Because was that when we were supposed to meet with him?
It's a key with a what? The hands indicate it.
Okay. I guess.
Is this the correct?
Okay, so I was supposed to remember that.
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
D for Date.
D is written on the tag. Let's go.
Oh, I'm not making this, Peter. Don't worry.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
The D door. I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
I'm on the 3rd floor.
This door too.
Control panel.
Rows of monitors and buttons. This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics.
Okay, so I need to find a
It
key.
appears to require a key to activate.
There's the frozen door.
A broken pipe.
Smell it. Kick it. Okay.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
We were surprised, admit it.
A rusted metal door.
Holy shit.
Most of the ice is gone now.
Then I just gotta open the last door at the bottom.
This key has control panel written on the tab.
Control panel? The one right there?
Rows of monitors.
Okay, well, I'm out of time.
There. Oh,
So?
Oh, I wouldn't have made it anyway. I've got to
I
move
see.
shit.
If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Yeah, kill my
Okay, let's
time.
move it.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
Alright. I will restart it. Okay. Okay, I kept the pictures. Perfect. Okay, so I had to, the first door, I just open, right? No, not that one. I'd use the pick.
A rusted metal.
Ew. It's a lot of time lost immediately. Can I get one from looking at the door? This door over here?
A door that looked.
Yes, okay, okay, okay. beeline for the door.
A door.
Open it. It's locked. But now I got a 1/6. So I can go back over here.
Oh.
Break the lock with the pick.
Break the lock with...
I do not.
Okay. Now can I get... No. Okay.
It's a key.
Okay. I've got a 1-second thing. I need those for the big doors.
A door that looks like the...
Okay. I'm gonna go across. Seeing eye but tweaking in 2 times speed made me cackle. I have such low humor. Okay, and then down. And we... The second door was the frozen door? Or is that the third door? That's the third door. The second door, I have to push the oil barrel. Kick it open. Let me down.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Okay. And then I gotta find the barrel, which is over there.
An oil...
Push it.
It does not appear...
Killing Renju. I gotta find the watch that has 8 o'clock on its... Yep, 8 o'clock.
It's a...
And then through door D. Then I've got to kick the pipe. God, this one's tight.
A broken pipe? Oh! It's...
We were surprised.
a rusted metal... I think I can open... This...
That'll be 50. Okay, I'm gonna investigate instead. Use 10 seconds.
This...
You have less than 2 minutes.
There.
Hurry.
Okay, now I've got to now I'm back where I was. Now I've got to figure out where to go from here. Map. Door A, B, D, and F. Okay, so I'm there. I can only get through door D. Because that's blocked off. So door D is the only one I can get through. Right? Yes. Okay.
Door...
I'm trying to decide if I use my timing. It's 10 seconds. I'm not going to use it. Okay. back here. All right. B, C, C, D, E, E. Okay. So I have to move the scaffolding. But I have no idea how to do that. Alright, I'm here. That's where the hidden object was. I can't get to there. Right? Well, I can. Okay. No, I can't. Okay. Okay. So let's see. I can get to one of those two. I can get all the way over there. And that's door C, which will lead me there. Which I could then take door B. And door B takes me back up here to here. And from here I could walk across and then go there. Okay, this is seeming promising. Because that is door A. And then door A will lead me... Oh no, that leads me all the way back. I don't think I want to go all the way back. Although there is a ladder. But okay, I can't get to that ladder. I need that door. Is there a ladder on another floor? There is not. Okay. I have to drop the ladder then. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay. So I'm there. Okay, so if that is... Where's door F? Door F. Door F is there. And cannot get there from anywhere else. Okay. So door F is just a red herring, I guess? Alright, okay, so if I go through there. Door E. That looks like it's just going to lead me in a circle. Yeah, that looks like it would be a waste of time. Because that'll just lead me directly where I was. So that's good if I wanted to get rid of a bad timing. Okay, so I want to get through... Because there's no door E on other floors, right? Correct. Okay. I don't know, because I want to go through... I want to go around and through door C, which will lead me over here. Which then only gives me the option of going through door B. And door B leads me up to the 3rd floor here, which I can then walk across and get to door A. But then when I go through door A, it's just taking me back to the 1st floor. What? What am I missing? Okay, does door E take me somewhere else? It's the only thing I can think of is that it takes me somewhere else. And it doesn't take me to the door that's... It just takes me right to the door that's next to it. Okay, so door E is pointless. And door B I can't get to unless I use door C. Did I do it wrong? Am I supposed to take door D somewhere else? Okay. I can go around, but then I'm blocked. So yeah, that's the only path. Maybe I have to get back down to the ground floor for something. But I don't know what, because if I'm back down on the ground floor, the only thing there is the ladder I can't get to. Oh, unless I have to open this door. I have to open this door. Okay. Although, no. Because that gives me a times 999. So that one, I cannot use that door. Because that one will stop me. And that's door 0. Cord. I can't get to the cord. Can't get to the ladder or the cord. How the hell do I move the scaffolding? What the hell am I missing? Can't get to the ladder, which means I can't get to the cord. But clearly those are important, but I can't get there. Because I have to, like, drop from a different floor. Is there, like, ladder right here? Let me kick down the ladder. No. Okay. There's also domino shit going on over there. What the hell? Alright, I'm going to go through this step by step and see. Okay. So, here, all there is the control panel, which I already turned on, and the door. Door D. Door D then takes me here, which that's blocked off by a barrel, which means there's these two doors, which go to each other, or I go all the way around to this door, and that's door C. Door C then takes me over here, and over here, that's still blocked off by a barrel, so the only thing left is this door, which is door B. Door B then takes me to the third floor here. And over here, that's blocked off. That's blocked off. Which means the only path is this catwalk here. That's blocked off. That's blocked off. And that's blocked off, which means I can only go through door A. Door A then takes me here. And then I'm down on the first floor where there's nothing I can interact with except for this door that will kill me. Or this stuff which I can't get to. What? It has to be one of these things. Door B, door C, door C, door E, door A, door B, door F, door 0, the ladder, the cord. Because I've already done all the other things. Like, the only thing I can think of is maybe this door E led to this door, but maybe this one will not lead to that.
Door.
It does. Okay. So then, what the fuck am I supposed to do? It's like I have to move the scaffolding, so it's like I have to find scaffolding to kick or something, but there's no scaffolding in any of these. Like, there's no scaffolding to kick. All I can do is go through doors, use a ladder that I can't reach, pull a cord that I can't reach, and the control panel, which I already did. I already turned it on.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Fuck off. Why would you... Now it's blue. It was gray. It was gray as in, hey, you've already interacted with this all that you can. And now it's blue.
Rows of rows of monitors.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Okay, let's...
Rows of monitors.
Okay. Let me... So I put in the key. Did I turn it on? Let me try turning it on. Okay.
It shrunk.
Rows of monitor.
Then let me push the switch, see what that does.
Oh.
I see.
Then let me
Rows of moni-
unshrink it.
It extended.
Okay, walk out.
Now we can use the route to door B.
That means I just need to open the B door. Wrong button. Okay. So that's still blocked. But I have to get to the B door. So if I take the D door down a floor. Can I get to that B door? Go around. Yes, because the C will take me to the other C, which will let me go to the B. Okay, so I have to go D. I have to go D, and then all the way around to C, and then hop into B. And that'll bring me up here, where I can then walk across the walkway to door F. Jesus. Let me out.
Door.
Okay. Then I have to walk all the way around, right? All the way around to C. Okay. No. This way.
Doors.
Okay. Now lead me up to door B.
Door beep.
Okay. And now I can go across this catwalk that I've moved into door F.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Kick it open.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Okay. There's the ladder and the cord.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Well, this seems unfair. What does the ladder give me?
An iron ladder.
Okay. This seems wildly unfair. Climbing up is not going to matter because I know where it goes to. I can see where it goes to. So do I have to lift it and then go back up? They wouldn't make you do that. There's not enough time. Climbing up won't matter because I can see it just goes to the second floor. Lifting it would make sense, but there's no way I could get up to what it needs to do and then get back down to the door in time. So am I supposed to tackle it? Maybe I gotta tackle it and it knocks it over and then I can use it on the like cord or whatever. Because she specifically said it was an iron ladder.
Ready?
Oh, dominoes. Okay. Oh shit, it's gonna blow up.
Whoa! This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
A rusted metal.
Oh. Really? If this isn't it, then even if it is it, how the fuck am I supposed to do this in time? How the fuck am I supposed to do this in time? Can the cord give me something?
A power cord.
No, because they're all super fucking big. Did I miss a one tiny somewhere? Okay. Okay, so I need to make sure I have 2 one-timings by the time I get down here. So I need to find 2 one-timies and then hold on to them. Okay.
Rows of
Investigate.
rows of
Insert the
You have
key.
less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
rows of
And then I have to rotate.
It shrunk.
rows of
Press the switch.
Oh,
ice. Rows of
And then rotate the key again.
it extended.
Okay, so if I can... As long as that's the last door.
now we can use the root to do
Okay, can't interact with that anymore. Can't interact with anything over here.
door.
Okay, there's one timey. All I can interact with are the doors. Does door E give me a one-timey?
Door E.
It gives me one-timey. Okay, that's how I get the other one-timey. Okay. I got this now. That's why they're there. Okay. So go all the way around. Through the door. Then it takes me to B. Okay. I got this now. And then I open that. Don't use the timing. Okay. Door C takes me to door B.
Door B.
And then door B will lead me next to the catwalk. I then go across.
Less than 1 minute.
Yeah, no, I got this, computer. I got this now. To door F. And then I kick it open.
The first floor.
That big door.
It's not the first time we've been here. Okay. And then the ladder.
An iron.
I have to use a timey to tackle it.
Ready?
Maybe the other ones, if you get it wrong, as long as you use one timey, it'll give you another one timey. To be like, hey, you know, we know it's kind of unfair. Boom.
Whoa! This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Please be the last door. Please be a normal field trip.
I'm going to open it.
Yes. The music's fading. Cutscene? Cutscene! I did it! Oh. Okay, so the killer's Saito. And Saito's been hopping bodies? That's my guess.
That's... Aiba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
But I only have like 48 seconds. They're going to be different people each time. Yeah. Yeah. They're different people each time. This one's going to be Saito? No. Iris. Right. And then this one's Saito. And then this one's Boss. That's why Saito was missing his eye when we found his body.
What the hell is going on?
That's why Saito killed. Oh shit! That's Hitomi.
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Echoes of murder. Cleared Boss's Somnium. Because it's not Boss. It's, I'm guessing, Saito. So they're body hopping. Day 5, Tuesday. Ihai. Okay, so they're body hopping. So they killed I still want to call her Alice. They killed Monica. And then 18 years later, they kidnapped Renju and swapped bodies with him and killed Shoko. And then swapped bodies with Iris and killed Renju. And then swapped bodies with So and killed Iris and Ota. And then swapped bodies with Boss and killed So. So they're cleaning up behind themselves by leaving a trail of deaths. Okay. And that explains why So was missing his eye when we found his body, but why he would try and kill Iris in the first place is because it wasn't So. So wasn't a murderer. So didn't want to kill anyone. So this thing is all tied up with the Monica murder. Because Saito has been going through and systematically swapping bodies with everyone. Unless... Is that why Rohan's dead too? Did Saito kill Rohan? I just realized I was human form. Her face kind of looks like Red Panda with that small eyebrows. Oh yeah, it does.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people.
But they weren't.
There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it?
It would be odd for him to kill his own daughter, unless he didn't know Iris is his daughter, which is highly unlikely. I mean, yeah, he'd take one look at her and be like, you look just like Monica.
There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
Who's the new Cyclops killer? It's you.
Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Give me the details of each crime and make sure that you're not just
Before I
faking it.
do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
We aren't getting our memories back. We're getting our memories of the other timelines. Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me.
What's going on here?
Really, Date? You haven't realized? The Cyclops killer swapped bodies with you. But you weren't killed. Who the hell are you?
Saito. Saito Sajima. Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, Where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today's day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
Saito Sejima looks just like Date because Date is Saito Sejima. Or at least his body.
I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses.
And that
After
explains...
that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
That explains why Renju was, like, talking to people and shit. Because it wasn't Renju. Renju was already gone by that point. Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
And then Saturday?
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first.
That's why Renju and Iris were seen together. Why Renju asked Iris to meet her. And why Iris then left without Renju.
I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out. Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend, as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right?
Wait. Is that why Shoko was such a bitch to Mizuki the whole time? Because it wasn't actually even Shoko?
Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy.
Saito must have been in
take me to
Shoko for a
Marble.
while, yeah.
I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with
Which
me.
he did because she looks just like his affair partner. His mistress.
We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m.
So all this time, Ota was a casualty and an unknowing accomplice? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go through the flowchart real quick just to try and match it up. So. Saito is in Shoko's body. Then swaps bodies with Renju and kills Shoko. Leaves the body behind. And then Renju was killed by Iris. So Iris got swapped. And then we're almost to the point where Iris then swapped with So. But does that mean that in this timeline, and no, not in this timeline, because this timeline, I think he's already inside Iris's body. Yeah, because then he swaps with So for this. So he's in Renju's body at this point. Does this timeline mean that we stopped him from... No, because this was... So he was in So at this point. Or no, he wasn't in So. He wasn't in So. Because So witnessed Saito kill Monica. So this is the real Iris. This is the real Iris. Which means that somehow we stopped Saito Renju, or Renju Saito, from swapping into Iris's body. Because we told her not to leave the house. We saw... Oh my god. Okay. It makes sense now. Everything clicks together. So, because we lifted the cage instead of removing the cage didn't move the merry-go-round. Removing the cage made it so that everything else happened. But because we lifted the cage, we saw Monica's dead body and thought that it was Iris. And so we got paranoid and told Iris not to leave the house for anything. And because Iris didn't leave the house for anything, when Renju Saito tried to get her to go along, she refused. And so she was safe. Okay. It makes sense now. Also, I want to look at my pictures. There's Boss. Oh, she's with the mannequins. And there's, oh, alternate bosses. Could you imagine if that was Boss? That one could have worked. That one, she's just Revolver Ocelot. So this means that there's still like 1 or 2 more syncs to do. Also, I still don't have Saito or someone else. I'm still missing someone that I don't even know about.
By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Continue.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... Well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if
I
you
need to see
found out.
Saito. I need to know what he looks like, right?
This all happened Monday morning. I left
Left
the
well,
warehouse
finally, you don't
around
have to stay
3:30
quiet about this?
a.m.
Yeah. Then what about Monday? Okay, so welcome back, Crunchy. So I think I was theory crafting here, and I think that we stopped Saito. We saved Iris and everyone else. Because in this sink, if we lift the cage and we see Monaco's body underneath, I almost said Nanako, Monaco's body underneath, we tell Iris not to leave the house. In Mizuki's Somnium, Date discovered Iris's corpse. Worried, Date called Iris and told her not to leave her house. Date then investigated the ringtone Mizuki heard. Visiting Bloom Park again, Date used Aiba's X-ray vision to discover a smartphone. Yeah, but because we told her not to leave the house, she never left the house, so Renju Saito couldn't kidnap her and swap bodies with her. And that led to everything else. That's why this is Iris's actual sink, because this would be the way that Iris would actually think. So we stopped Saito after the second swap.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret.
Yeah.
Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative.
Iris does leave the house with Renju, but she runs away when they get to the Kabasaki district, likely because Iris was suspicious after Date's warning.
Then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
This guy's just a psychopath.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Okay, we never see. I was gonna say, does that mean that vase showed up later on? Like, if we went back and looked at his house earlier, it's not there, but we never got to see inside his house before. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why didn't the sink victims resist after waking?
The prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
Why would it do that? Why'd you take out your victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nanocables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket. Then they travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye, manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sink, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. But yeah, why did you take out your victim's eyes? He would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for the fact that he removed their eyes. If he had just popped it out like he did to his own and then popped it back in, then Date never would have figured it out.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them.
Ow.
All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink.
Little koi update. My moped stopped working again. It seems like the battery's absolute shit. I mean, the moped's 41 years old. The battery is who knows how old. It's not holding much of a charge, so I ordered a new battery. But I managed to go and get gas, and then I went to the dump, and that's when it died. But while I was getting gas, my moped decided it was going to get one last little oomph before it turned off. And it did not stop when I hit the brakes. And so I crashed into the gas pump and toppled over, and I scraped the fuck out of my foot. My elbow barely got scratched, like first layer of skin, but I'm missing like maybe 3 layers of skin on my foot. Kind of stings a little. It's not too bad, but kind of stings a little. And then my moped wouldn't turn back on, and I had to walk it home from the dump, which is like a mile down the road. So 183 pounds pushing it on the side of the road. That was fun. Yeah, if you hear me say ow at random, that's why I like hit my foot on something. Your moped is a problem child? Absolutely. I'm hoping the battery will fix it because I really need a vehicle that's reliable for a little bit. Please. He would not have gotten away with it, I don't think. As long as he catches Saito before he hops bodies again, he's got his culprit. Yes, but he wouldn't know that Saito was hopping bodies. Because he only knew that Saito was hopping bodies because the prototype sync machine requires you to remove the left eyeball, and Saito never put the left eyeball back in. If he put the eyeball back into Renju's body, the trail would end right there. Because Date would be like, I don't get it. What's going on? He wouldn't be able to make the connection of swapping bodies. Because he's like, but their eyeball isn't missing. So he would dismiss that. Especially when Renju was a suspect for Shoko's death, Iris was near certainly responsible for Renju's death. The leg injury incriminates So for Iris's, and there's a video of Boss shooting So. Yeah, exactly. But then, like, it's gonna seem like everyone's just going crazy, and he'd never be able to prove that it was the same dude through every single murder. Date wouldn't know Saito's hopping bodies, yeah, but that doesn't really matter if he catches Saito's current body. Correct. But then it would leave all those unanswered questions, and it would, like, nothing would add up. Saito is not being subtle. No, not at all. The moped doesn't sound safe. It is safe if it would run properly. Like, I cleaned out the entire fuel system. I cleaned out the carburetor, put it back together. Like, it's a great little thing if it works.
And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put
Yeah.
the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Okay. So he just didn't bother putting the eye back because he didn't give a shit, and he's so cocky that he thought he was just going to swap bodies again before he got caught. Oh yeah, you can't figure out that Saito was behind all of it, but they would have a culprit for each death. It'd be an oddity, yeah, but Saito wouldn't have gotten away with it. That's true, that's true. Where are the eyeballs that you removed? We know. Renju's got Shoko's eyeball in his guts, which means probably Iris has Renju's eyeball in her guts, and so has Iris's eyeball in his guts, and Boss is probably walking around with So's eyeball.
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris.
He seriously just ate the eyeballs?
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How
Why?
horrible.
Why? Why would you not just, like, squish it or something? Why did you fucking eat them? What the fuck is your problem, dude? Eating eyes isn't the most unhinged behavior Saito has, to be fair. That's true, but still. Just squish them. Why'd you display the bodies?
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname
Why?
Date.
Also, if he really wanted to go after Date, why would he go after Shoko and Renju and Iris and So? Why would he not go after Mizuki?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it. What can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter
Yeah, why do you
of
hate Date?
against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me.
Date literally met Iris a day earlier. I don't think he was that, like, attached to her yet. Like, he obviously cared, but he would care about anyone being fucking cut in half with a giant power saw. Everyone's got strange hobbies. God forbid a man has a hobby. Like, one guy likes plucking eyes and staring at them in awe. The other eats them. Yeah.
Don't ask.
And they work together.
It's embarrassing.
Revenge against me?
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home.
Date is Saito.
The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
Right, because
You mean-
the chemistry in his brain.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Hold on, hold on. Date is Falco? Date was originally Falco.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it?
So imagine what So was feeling when Date came bothering him at the door every other day. Yeah, but like, why would So never say anything about it? Did So know? This body is yours?
That's what I've been telling you! That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
I knew it! This whole game, every time he'd get a little bit more violent, Aiba would be like, huh, maybe we need to up your medication. And every time he acted way too, like, placid and passive, she's like, maybe there's too much medication. I figured that he was the original Cyclops killer. But it's his brain is the original Cyclops killer.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Peter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris.
Before that, Shoko.
Before that, Renshu. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you
Wait,
can recreate the whole.
so then... That means that when Iris was 12, 89 was Rohan? When Iris was 12. '89 was Rohan, and Rohan was Saito. And Date was 89. Because Date is the original 89? Maybe?
I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror,
That's why she committed
lost
suicide.
her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Splat.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you.
Okay, so
all
yeah, no,
this time.
Shoko still is just a bitch.
That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality
Okay.
lived there.
So it went from Date's body to Rohan's to Shoko's to Renju's to Iris's to So's to Boss. So 89 is the original Kaname Date. Maybe.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words,
That's Kaname Date.
That's... Am I real?
Hey, you know what that means? That means that Date can get married to Hitomi.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't.
Yeah, so remember that drawing at the Sagan residence? Maybe there's another reason Saito would see Iris as important to Date. Yeah.
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iba, where's the source?
it is being routed
So
to
track 'em.
numerous IPs. We cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request? Date, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her? Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body. You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted. You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters? If you aren't quick, see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I didn't agree no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. And When I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything. Nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Bad end. What, was she like on the other side of the mirror? Also, if you remember, there was a flash in Iris's Somnium that showed Date as the original Cyclops killer. Yes. Yeah, that was the whole reason why I thought maybe he was the original Cyclops killer and he forgot. Yeah, and now that we know that that wasn't Iris, now it makes more sense. Why we saw Date killing that person. Wait, so then they knew. Wait, so then the MPD knew that Date and Saito had swapped bodies. And so they put Date's original body in prison because it had Rohan's personality in it.
Date!
See?
This is, I need like a fucking cork board with all these personalities swapping. So Date was originally in 89's body. And Saito was originally in Date's, in this body. And then, yeah. And so, Date, they swapped. But why did they swap? So Saito went from Date's body to Rohan's body. Saito went from Date's body to Rohan's body to Shoko's body to Renju, Iris, So, Boss. Which means that Date was originally in 89's body, but swapped with someone. Swapped with Rohan. So did... What? Okay, so it will explain it. Okay. I'm like, I need a corkboard because I can't visually picture this to explain. Like, I'm missing a link here somewhere. So we had Rohan, Date, and Saito. And originally they were all in their own bodies. And then Saito went to Date's body. No, Saito went to Rohan's body. Okay. I think I figured out. So they were the original three: Saito, Rohan, and Date. Here, this will help. Okay. So this was originally Saito. Why are they so fucking far away? Okay, this was originally Rohan. And this was originally Date. And then Date went into this body. And this one went into Rohan's body. Which means that Rohan then went into this body. So the prisoner that escaped was Rohan Kumakura. And then in Rohan's body, Saito swapped with Shoko. Like 6 years ago. Shoko committed suicide because she saw herself in Rohan's body and panicked and ran up the stairs and fell off the roof. And then Shoko got Renju. And Renju then got Iris. And then Iris then got So. And then So got Boss. And that's where Saito is now. Have the order wrong? What do you mean the order wrong? I don't have the order wrong. You've got the order wrong. What are you talking about? You're out of order. Oh, hey, Saito. Saito Seijima. Male, he's 30. His birthday is March 1st. Does that mean that August 3rd? Okay. He's an MPO representative. He likes fireworks and dislikes humans. His hobbies include murder. He's good at stabbing, strangling, killing, and shooting. Saito is So Seijima's son. His mother died giving birth to him. Born with a brain dysfunction that left him unable to properly secrete oxytocin, he can only feel pleasure from murder. First swap was between Date and Rohan. Yes, yeah, I was just saying those were the original three and they all swapped. Yes. 89 and Rohan swap bodies. And then Rohan swapped with... So Saito was in Rohan's body, Rohan was in 89's, and 89 was in Saito's. Correct. Yes. Yes. And then Rohan stayed in 89's body. And Saito, that 89 and Date, assuming Saito's body swapped. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no. I was saying that... Okay, yeah, no. It's confusing when this is Date and this is Date. But yes. Yes. Saito swapped with Rohan. And Rohan swapped with 89. And 89 swapped with Saito. Those were the original 3 swaps. And then Date stayed in this body. Rohan stayed in this body. And Saito stayed in this body for like another like year or whatever. And then Saito in Rohan's body swapped with Shoko, who then swapped with Renju, who then swapped with Iris, who then swapped with So, who then swapped with Boss. Meanwhile, Rohan is still in this body, and Date is still in this body. 89 isn't Date's name, it was a title given to Rohan. Really? Oh yeah, because he didn't become 89 until he became a prisoner. So yes, Date is Falco. And that's why he was talking like that. That's why he was like, let me tell you a story about Falco. Instead of saying, let me tell you a story like about me. But then that means that he knew the whole time. Because they had originally swapped. Oh my god. This is freaking convoluted. Thanks, Uchikoshi.
I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you will. Don't I, Date?
I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right, I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
I set the timer for 5 minutes. Wow.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, idiot. Fucking moron. Like, you knew everything about Date except for that. Iba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. Felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi, Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. Couldn't remember who or where or why. But I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Where's Pewter? Annihilation Route end. Finished Annihilation Route investigation. I presume that the reason 89 is 89 because they can't really call the body Kaname Date now, can they? Yeah, so they had to give it a different name. Yeah, everyone got annihilated. Except for Pewter. Pewter's still alive. But yeah, Saito's dead. I guess Date's dead. Date was restrained to the sync machine when he woke up. Aiba's body was shorted out from the taser's shock, and only her communication function was still working. Then a man entered. Saito, who was in 89's body. But it's not Saito. We know that. It's Rohan. Also, now that you have this reveal, it's awfully convenient that Date had a spot available for Aiba now, doesn't it? Isn't it? Oh, no, I figured that part out immediately. Wednesday, Sosai. Yeah, like, as soon as we saw, like, I figured he was, like, an original victim, but then it's like, it's the wrong eye. And then as soon as we found the abandoned factory and the prototype machine, and it's like, you gotta take out the left eye, I was like, oh, okay, so he was there. So some, like, bodies got swapped or something. But I didn't know quite the extent. Still not sure if I know quite the extent.
You're awake.
It isn't Rohan in 89's body. You found a dead Renju in a sink chair. Just now. But, yeah, no, Saito would have swapped to Iris, but couldn't swap to Iris, so swapped with... Okay. It was Rohan in 89's body. But yeah, I forgot that we found Renju's dead body. And because Iris is not, here, that means either, like, that means that Rohan and Saito swapped in the bodies of 89 and Renju, like, respectively. Ugh.
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier. But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
thinks I'm investigating Monica's case.
That is not the only reason. Sosajima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
You're Saito Sajima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. Didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you
Okay.
can use the same
I was going to say, why
to
would
exchange
Rohan
minds?
agree to that? But he didn't. He thought they were just going to swap and then he would be home free because he'd be in Renju's body. And no one would be looking for him. Then he died.
The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out
But
his
how?
left eye.
How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body. Isn't
The
it,
words
Saito?
came out easily. I don't know why, but in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
An oil drum. A medical simulation mannequin. It's creepy.
Hey, how about a little help here?
What?
This guy isn't much help. Can't do anything like this. A bottle of chemicals. A long desk in the corner of the room. There are lots of books. Renju. I don't believe it. A locker. I see a lot of stuff. A metal shelf. A CRT monitor. There's nothing on the screen. The shelf is full of medical chemicals. An overhead crane. Saito. Saito. Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sing, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. for 5 days. What was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. What's also tragic is that Pewter did all he did believing he was helping his boyfriend. Yeah. Also, while his boyfriend had been killed and strapped into a carousel ride days ago. Yeah. Jeez. I didn't think about that part, but yeah. He was helping his boyfriend, but it wasn't his boyfriend. His boyfriend was in the girl's body and on the carousel. Jeez. Alright. Friday. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. It felt like it was being etched into my brain. Why was Shoko's rental phone and the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
Oh.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was
I didn't want to
which allowed the
take the
phone
phone
to
with
fall
me,
down
and I
into
didn't
his
want
lap.
to just throw it, so I put it inside of the horse and then called it.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her.
Yeah.
But for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscape. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Yeah.
Do you remember?
You got all
Saturday
paranoid.
evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky.
Ruined.
My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable.
What
So
about
it's
Sunday?
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. After the accident, my
That's why he
body was
escaped.
taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here... You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles.
That's why he died of
The
natural
painkillers
causes.
were affecting me as well.
He died of natural causes because he was in a car accident. And he was, like, internally bleeding. And he probably tricked Rohan. Broke Rohan out. In Renju's body, he, like, called up Pewter and said, hey, we're gonna help get 89 out. Do it for me, baby. And then they swap bodies, but Rohan didn't know, oh shit, this body's dying. Another fun thing. Remember that path where Iris survives the polar bear attack? Yeah. Yeah, I remember she survives the polar bear attack because we get there, like, Ota stops. So. Yes. Oh. Right. That's not Iris. That's So trapped in Iris's body, yeah. I mean, we knew that. We knew that because we had realized that Iris had been swapped, like, around here-ish. Because, yeah, let's see. We told her not to leave on Saturday. And it was Sunday that they swapped. So, yeah, it was around here that she was no longer Iris. Because we knew that because we went through this and realized that she, like, he'd already swapped a couple times by then. But yeah. That wasn't Iris. We didn't save Iris. We saved So. Wait. Yeah. Wait, so we saved So. We saved So instead of Iris. That's why Iris, like, doesn't show up at all in this route. But then, who was in So's body? By that point, it was Saito. So Saito is the one who kidnapped Mizuki, which is why, out of fucking nowhere, So's like, I'm gonna hold your adoptive daughter at gunpoint. That made, like, no sense. Now we know why, because it wasn't So. And so we killed Saito. But then, I don't remember what... Iris was comatose. That's right. I'm like, I don't remember how Iris acted after this. But she was comatose. And she had just woken up at the end of this route. And at the end of this route. Like, she had just woken up. So this happy ending where it's like, yay, we stopped the killer and we saved our adoptive daughter. No, because now we've got So trapped in Iris's body. And there's still one person I haven't met. Who? Saito and Iris. Date synced with Iris after Renji's body was found in Sunfish Pocket. However, at that time, Saito was, or could have been, in Iris's body. Why didn't he try to get his Date's body back then? If the sync had continued past the 6-minute time limit, he could have done just that. But remember what Saito in Boss's body said about journeys. A journey only truly ends once you come back home. Saito wasn't done murdering just yet. He didn't want his journey to come to an end. He still had more victims in mind. So, I wanted to get revenge on you for taking my body, even though you weren't the one who took my body. I swapped it willingly. But, hey, I want to get revenge on you. So I'm going to kill people that you like to get you mad so I can take your body back. But actually, you know, I still want to kill some more people. I think it also had to do with the fact that by this point, he'd only killed, like, 2 people.
Scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire. By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you called.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Pewter came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan, as 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Why'd you want 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan, if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all
What happened
costs.
after you escaped with 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
About the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me. I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m. I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years. I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I'm going with the person I trust most.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So
Is you, Date?
the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you...
And that's why he's like, you need to
be
bring
so
Date.
cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired.
About
of
Monica's
waiting.
murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
And so just watched it happen and went, oh no, my son. Why'd you kill Monica?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me.
No, she
And she
didn't.
stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target.
Okay.
I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shokunadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
He knows all this stuff about Date, but he doesn't know about Aiba. Oh, you're not going to eat it? Ow!
All right, it's ready.
I mean, I guess he's probably gotten so used to doing that. But not in this timeline. All right, so yeah, like...
This is the sync room. That was. Why can't I wake up? Damn it! Why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Mental lock 1. Oh, it's backwards. Oh, that's cool. That's good. I like that. Sinking in the chain. Search Kaname Date. Date Kaname. Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity.
What?
Can we, like, stop him from swapping bodies? Concealed.
Being synced?
You aren't the sinker. Yeah. I never thought about that, but that's... I like this. Because it's like backwards. Concealed. Oh. Oh. The time's not going down. Aw, I can't look in his drawers one last time. Well, I bet he'd like it if I looked in his drawers.
Sync?
0 seconds. I guess because it's our own brain.
No good.
I
I can't turn it off.
didn't say to turn it off. I said erase.
No good. I can't turn it off. What? Damn it, what is this?
Okay, we're playing into his hands there. We don't want to sink. Oh, hey, it's Rohan and Date. Original Date. TV's trying to turn itself off.
Sync room, huh?
Move it. Sync machine. Investigate it.
It's a sync machine.
concealed. If the next one's gonna be more glitched, then it's like, yeah, we're breaking it.
Me?
Oh, it's just
What was he doing?
O and then C. I'm kind of trapped in here.
Again.
Um,
Door. What is this? This wasn't here before.
the factory.
What is this?
Pool of blood. Is that the only thing I can look at? Oh, hey.
What?
Found all hidden items in Somnium. That means I'm still missing... Yeah, I'm still missing 2.
Blood. The picture. Blood. Damn. Oh, this. It's them.
So these chairs are small.
You're. I can't.
So I get the feeling that you can't fail this one. Because otherwise it's like, well, yeah, you're not going to be able to restart. He's just going to take your body and, like, kill Hitomi and Iris.
It's just a mirror. Sure. I touched. Nothing happened. Sure. Damn, nothing.
You can't fail this one. No, you aren't the one in control of how long the stream lasts. It's true.
That's it. Just a little more.
Where are you going?
I'm sinking. I can't stop it.
What happens if I don't? Okay. Because if you think about it, you never failed to sync. You had to leave so you didn't swap bodies with the synced. Yeah.
What do I do?
Okay, I'm not going to be able to do it in a second. Like, with at least a second left on my timer.
What is this?
Okay, but Iva can save us.
That was...
Hey! Dream Album Analyst. Collected all the Dream Album files. Wednesday, Hakai. Doesn't that mean like destruction? Chain sync.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it. This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. Could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past, buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty.
I get your body.
Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Ow.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too. Yeah, Hakai's destruction. Yeah, I thought so.
It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news.
I knew neither of those kanji, so I had to check.
Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
Did somebody say hope? Get out of here, Nagito. Unless you have the release date.
War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you.
Every day?
So tell me, do you want to live together, the three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Okay, so one question that is like seeing her room makes me think of is, so we went into number 89's Somnium and saw Rohan shoot Hitomi, trying to kill Date. But why was Boss there?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend
I would
you,
hope so.
Iris, with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sagema asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sagema would be ruined, and that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately, and that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need-to-know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan had hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris. Okay, so it wasn't even that he was going, yeah, I've got one more job for you. I want you to kill the people that are making you leave. It was just coincidence that he asked the one person that had a personal connection.
You got it. I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend. And that's where it stopped before.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake.
Boss is an old friend? That would explain why her skills include grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, and making them obey. And Rohan's skills include... Oh, wait, no. So Sagema. I was thinking So Sagema. Grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, making them obey. Hey, let me look at the rest of my... Oh, okay, I see. Just hanging out on the hook. Oh, Terminator. Oh, we finally get Ai's concept art. Or Aiba. Oh god. Could you imagine if she looked like that? Oh, she's going into the sync machine. There's the concept art for the abandoned factory. And then album complete. Hey! I still am missing a person.
But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. That's right, because he wanted to be a cop. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but...
Oh yeah, it's gotta be Reika.
Another function.
Reika's the last person.
You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras.
Then you could call off the hit.
Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
She made a good point. Except for the fact that Hitomi would probably not want to be dating Rohan. And I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. When my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. As long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Whoa! That was my real name. Hayato Yagyu.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer,
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Please. Help me. Help me.
You're...
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Peter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer. There were two. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito Seijima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Were they not in the room? Right, he could have gone through the passageway and out.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh?
Huh?
Rohan's standing right there. No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him? What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. Had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
Date.
No.
Stop right there! Stop right there!
And that's why Boss was with Rohan. Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room, and I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up.
And I realized how much this mirrors Saito framing Date with the phone in the Annihilation route. Right? Yeah.
Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Clear? Yes, sir.
I went to So's mansion, by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Sagema residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito came to greet me. Yes, Sagan. Hate this. This is the official dub. Can we at least get the vowels right?
What is it you want to talk about?
Especially since everyone else said Sagan. But then he's like Sagan. About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
I'm testing you.
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both
Date on crack 3.
We'll make good partners. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Falco, can you be a little bit more subtle about this?
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The 5th murder? The 5th Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps... the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
Yeah, Falco, you did a shitty job.
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
That's why it went missing.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete.
Alright. I'll be right back. Hydration reminder. Haha, I tricked you all. I said hydration reminder, but it actually became a nutrition reminder. As I went and made myself a little bit of lunch.
Let's say you and I get started. All right, let's go.
Here it wasn't just hydration. Ah, you caught on. Hi, Venom. So he just decided, hey, I'm gonna swap bodies with you because fuck you.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? And that's why Rohan got so friggin' violent near the end. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... We lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman
No.
before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date.
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
Do you mind? One year later, I was called into the control room. Pewter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing
Do you
short of
mind?
miraculous.
You could hear the
Special
snoring
Agent
before?
Dante,
Nice.
From today forward,
They can hear you,
this
dude.
is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Person's analyst. Oh.
How are you feeling? How are you feeling?
Falco. Hayato Yagyu. He's male, 42 years old. His birthday is August 3rd. He's a police officer and assassin. He likes a special elementary school teacher and her daughter. He dislikes zombies, haunted houses, and evil crimes. His hobbies include camping, barbecue, and okonomiyaki. He's good at assassination. Kaname Date's true identity, also known as Falco or Number 89. He's working as a police officer by day and assassin by night until 6 years ago. So, I guess this means that Iris is going to have a new sister. The mystery of the prototype sync machine. 6 years ago, a prototype version of the sync machine was stolen. Boss knew that Saito was the one who stole it. Without knowing where it was taken, she could not retrieve it. Falco in Saito's body lost his memory, and Saito in Rohan's body was crippled. So Seijima was not even aware of this machine's existence. During this time, MPD received reliable intel that the machine had been scrapped and the parts had been sold overseas on the black market. This report was of course false, but the MPD, perhaps being bribed, decided not to pursue the issue any further. It was eventually rediscovered in the abandoned chemical plant. I'm down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 files that I haven't found. Wow. I did a pretty good job.
Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
A locker. A CRT monitor. The shelf is full of medical chemicals. Alright, fine, yeah, whatever, Saito. What was Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll, departments would fold, there would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yakyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
Stop right there! Stop right there!
Six years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
I just got a notification that you can get all 3 AI Somnium Files games for $23.37 on Steam. What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain, piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison. It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However...
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Saito is off guard. Might be able to make a move. Tried to sweep Saito off his feet, but then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely effect. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Mama!
No, wait!
Damn.
Dante? Yeah. How'd you know?
Yeah!
Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but
It's okay, Mama. You'll be okay.
got me.
I checked. I can't believe that 66% of the price for that bundle is the third game. Yeah.
Take this. Do it. Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. Moma's the real MVP of this game. First game for €4 is a steal? Absolutely.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering.
He said that before, too, when he was in So's body.
The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! Can't get into my sights.
Yeah. No, you can.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Hey, Mizuki!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to
She's gonna turn on, she's gonna be like, I didn't realize that you weren't Date.
I'm here to help.
Wait, Mizuki!
Yeah! Fuck you! I know everything you're gonna do, but you do everything, you know everything I'm gonna do. Strange, isn't it? Nice punch. Such to use his gun, it's super effective. Amazing how he has such better aim than every friggin' like
Did you find him?
No.
Nike's member.
Where the hell is he?
When did you get here?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
Ota's looking at me uneasily. Well, yeah. This looks like a machine of some kind. But I can't think about him right now. I need to find Saito and Hitomi. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Iris is holding up Mizuki. How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Mizuki's leaning against Iris. I'm worried about her, but right now I need to find Saito. Iris seems to be okay. I need to find Saito. Saito took a blow and fell on the other side of the container. When I climbed up to look, couldn't see him anywhere. He's not behind the container. A column. A hanging cable.
Did he go through the door?
I didn't hear it open. Is he still nearby?
There's a rusted iron door on the far side. It's not likely that Saito went through there. Pipes spreading throughout. Window? Window? It's raining hard. Oh. Hey.
Matt.
Date!
There they are.
Hitomi?
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs, step after step until they blurred together. Through door A, through door B, through door D. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
He's shaking an awful lot. Okay, Date, time to prove yourself.
I can't hit him at this range. I can't aim with one eye. If only Iva was here. I could take him out with her assist gauge. Damn it. My limbs are weak. Is it the sedative?
Date.
It's no good. I can't get him in my sights. If I pull the trigger now. I've only got one shot. If I miss, it's all over.
Yes, it is.
This gun is a bolt-action rifle. If I fire and miss, he'll have enough time while I'm pulling back the lever too.
My God. Fine. Don't shoot then.
Well done.
Kept your cool and did not
However,
shoot Saito.
You aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Ready? Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look!
Oh, hey, Iba.
It's that girl I told you about.
Iba.
Date, we do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously,
Why not?
I cannot escape this body.
Ah.
The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I
What the
cannot
hell?
administer a paralyzing electric shock, sir. However, there is another option.
No.
Self-destruct.
Oh, wait. Yeah, actually, you can.
Let us determine a code number.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205.
And then what's the lie gonna be that he
You
gives?
issue this command. I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first,
What is the second command?
how about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue,
He
I
just
want you to
puts his hands
regard
up and
it as
goes,
the second command.
I hate porn.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Oh, no.
That data has all been deleted. I'm using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed,
Correct. I will be destroyed.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command.
2, 1.
It fires a bullet and kills Saito.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this one, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay.
I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Holy shit! 4125 Date. Oh my god. Really, Chronosy, did you have to? It's already a sad enough fucking scene. Yeah, I bet you did.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
See, if they put Iba,
You shouldn't call me that.
if they put Iba into him,
Konami Dante. MPD.
she can read all his memories, right? So she might be able to regain herself.
Sinker.
Is this supposed to be the good ending? 3 months later, Kasai. Three months later. This is the true ending?
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
The offering box.
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
The offering box. A guardian dog.
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt. That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
A lantern.
Praying mantis.
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist. Mizuki taught me.
Not sure what that has to do with anything. Should she really be doing that? Chozuya.
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to this shrine with Mizuki, she started washing out her belly button in the Chozuya. Someone told her that's what you do.
Huh, is that right?
A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
Do you know what it says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device. And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
The arch. A tree. Mizuki knocked one of these down.
What? Huh.
I looked around, but no one was there.
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
A rope hanging from the bell. A sacred straw rope.
You've been looking at that rope for a while. Why is that?
No reason.
I don't particularly like ropes or anything. Being tied up in ropes, though. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah! The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment.
Oh.
Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma. They all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality.
Yeah, about that.
Dreams somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
If you play rhythm games, that is absolutely what it should say. If you play rhythm games, you should not be using wireless earbuds. Because you'll have input delay.
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Hide it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
I know and I don't, but there can be tiny desyncs even with wired. Yeah.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
Oh, yeah.
When will Uncle be my dad?
Oh, check your offset settings? Absolutely. I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance. Something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom. Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome. Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home.
Hmm?
Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Oh yeah, how's Pewter handling the fact that his boyfriend was murdered?
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Boss's friend, Mario.
Hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
A flag with big catch on
Where
it.
did you get that?
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
Wow, really?
A soba restaurant door curtain. A soccer ball.
Hey, Iris. Date was a soccer ball in his past life. That's why he enjoys getting kicked around by.
I don't enjoy it.
It's a volleyball.
Volleyball. Volley reminds me of a valley, like cleavage. And of course, ball is self-explanatory. Isn't it kind of dirty?
No, it isn't. There's nothing dirty about volleyball.
Don't get mad at me.
There's nothing AO about volleyball.
An RC car.
That RC car kind of reminds me of Date's car. Hey, Iris.
Yeah?
What's the deal with you and Date? You still into him?
No.
It's a Tanuki statue.
Pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Would you two cut it out?
It's a king shogi
Reminds
piece.
me of gyoza. I could really go for some.
Me too! Me too!
A pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern.
That's my jack-o'-lantern.
What if his name was Bill?
Happy birthday.
Is it your birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Every day is like my birthday.
Wow, then you must be really old.
I'm gonna take that down.
An electronic darts game.
Cheer me on, okay? Here I go. 1, 2, 3. Throw!
Skis. A snowboard. A police poster. A public bath door curtain. A map on the wall. A stationary bike for indoor training. A boy band poster.
Oh, those guys are gonna transfer to Lemniscate next spring.
Really?
Yeah?
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me? Do you want anything? I'll buy you anything you want.
What are you plotting?
You still haven't taken down your Christmas tree?
Haven't you heard the old saying? If you take down your Christmas tree early, you won't become a bride until late.
That's not an old saying. That doesn't even make sense.
Aw.
Iris is the only character able to stun boss, right? It's a lifesaver.
Oh, donuts sound good right about now.
Oh, me too, me too.
A plaster figure.
Hey, look at that bust. Are his lips red?
Oh, that's my lipstick.
A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall.
Kuranushi. Or Grandpa Kuranushi.
Boss's mental health is still in question. A mysterious mask is displayed on
Can
the
I
wall.
wear that?
Don't do it. If you get your blood on it, you'll turn into a vampire.
Bags hanging on a rack, filled with colorful devices that vibrate. It's a large key. Matryoshka.
Iris, would you like to have a matryoshka of your own?
Oh, sorry, no. We're not allowed to have pets at the house.
What?
What do you think a matryoshka is?
Cold air is blowing from the AC.
I can't remember how many times I've told you this, but stop ogling me.
This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. I'm not ogling you.
How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
About 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
About Iva.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, it looked like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iva still obeyed me.
Well, yeah.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Iva was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Dante. By the way, Dante, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
A gift.
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly...
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
Hey, Pewter. You are...
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
About my face.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
It's the inspector I see everywhere. Pewter! Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Are they gonna put Iva back? New Iva? Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
He gave us Iva. Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Pewter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Pewter also helped Rohan, inside the body of 89, escape. Pewter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Dante, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job.
Nice. Yeah, Peter's in good hands with Kaniza.
Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
I wonder what he could have done.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play?
Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge.
I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
You hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin.
Your son is
Are you
a
familiar with
serial
Article
killer.
105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Really?
It's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
About the chemical plant. Nothing I want to
I've
say.
been studying for the past 3 months.
I love that Boss and Date have a platonic friendship that doesn't have any actual romantic undertones. Like, they flirt, but it's all jokes. Yeah.
I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
A chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
Oh, so yeah, so is Scum. Oh, yeah, he is.
My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely. As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Why'd you call Shoko's phone? Three months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. Asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had?
Perhaps, maybe you should be.
Call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Why did he want you to contact Shoko?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again. But he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. Shot me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But So, Saito's father, never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
So he knew this whole time.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason. Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I've got to get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? The Sagan residence? Oh, now we can... Now that I know it exists, I can have Date, like, brag about how his stereo system's so much better.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what has happened in the past 6 years. That's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. Where is it? Ha! A speaker system. Small speaker system. I'll shorten it. A SMA-speaksys. It's a speaker system.
Uncle, what's wrong? Are you thinking about how it looks like a dick again?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you used to make that joke like all the time.
A speaker system. Nostalgic.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
Hate to leave this close to the end, but I'm so close to falling asleep. Oh, slurp well. About Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
About Monica and Renju.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
About your right arm. Sorry about that. Can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
Oops. I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris?
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side. And we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Hitomi is sitting on the sofa. Yes, she is. Let him skate. I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscate. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. Thank you.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
A Tommy? Why?
Well...
No, I already got that trophy. I want to rub them.
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Cheeks.
Oh, my shoulders. Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
I got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders, then sat back down. Iris and Mizuki stared at me the whole time. Their icy gaze pierced my very soul. Hold me.
Hold me! Hold me tight! Hold me tight!
Oh, my good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you? Worry not. I shall embrace you.
No, not you!
Huge breasts, heard a voice say from deep in my heart. The big-breasted receptionist. You.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Oh, that's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
Taxi driver. I feel like I've seen him before. Yo.
Yo.
She ignored me with all her might.
Yeah.
I extend my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You want to fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that.
Hello. How are you? Nothing, huh?
Mitsuki looks mad. Understandably. Can you ask Mitsuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here? That's what she said.
Is she graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said. Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what you said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you serve.
Oh my god!
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
She's like, you heard that?
I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The unagi? You said you would take me.
Oh, that.
It's been 3 months.
Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I see Ota is still Ota. About my face. Oh. Mermaid girls are standing around. About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
How have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night.
Nice. Does this situation make Iris Mizuki's big sister now, somehow? That's what I said. Was I went, Mizuki now has a sister.
I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
Ah, that's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
Tessa's right there.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Shadows.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAP.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAP.
ASAP, you bet.
ASAP, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
She's just like, shut up, Ota.
Well, Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up, and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her husband is still alive, and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was, after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend? About Ota.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house. I visited her in the hospital Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
Are you here to watch over Mayumi? You're Kagami.
Or the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
You seem pretty happy.
I belong belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning.
Oh.
They're giving me more lines.
Hey.
I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
Nice.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
What's your name? Kagami.
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yugano next month.
Oh.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
She's a nurse from Central Hospital. About Mayumi.
She's so cute and fashionable.
Koi, why can't you hear Pterodactyl go to the
such a nice
bathroom? Because the
lady.
P is silent.
Lady? Oh, sorry. Big sister, right? Or maybe mother-in-law?
Whoa.
You might be calling me that one day. I don't think so.
Iris is standing there. Time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye. Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Let's go see Mamo. Or Moma.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about it.
Alright. Wedding?
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress! Process! Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The Net Idol Superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown. I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine. It's just a handshake.
Yes!
The fat one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tessa's a force to be reckoned with. The fat one. He fainted. Your clothes. Are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business. wait, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Oh.
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is.
Is he the mob doctor?
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
What's your name?
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
Yep.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss!
Yeah, some nurse at Central. Nasu, I think.
Really?
Huh. Never would have thought.
Discovered the marriage of the Yakuza and the nurse. Yogano. He has a medical license? Is he the one that... Because he's... Takuda Yogano. Yeah. He's 42, so he would have been 24 when... If he's been in the business for a while. He might have been the mob doctor that Iris was brought to. Epilogue timing. The epilogue is meant to take place in February, 3 months after the events of the main game. This would technically mean that Falco lost his memory 7 years ago, yet in the epilogue, this incident is still referred to as having taken place 6 years ago. Why? Because I use 6 years ago so often in the game, I thought it would be really confusing if everyone started saying 7 years ago. But seriously, in the epilogue, Falco lost his memory 6 years and 3 months ago. I decided it would sound too clunky to be that specific, so 6 years ago is what we went with. Woman in Somnium. On day 3, Date and Aiba witnessed a girl being stabbed in the back multiple times in Somnium. The assailant was Saito, meaning that the girl being stabbed was Monika Iwai. Why did she look exactly like Iris? Right before the sink, So was shown a picture of Iris during his interrogation. Iris looked so similar to her mother that the image became stuck in his mind. Hence, Iris showed up in Somnium. Bolt action. A firearm mechanism in which ammunition is discharged and loaded by manually operating the breech near the stock end of the barrel. This action is necessary every time a bullet is fired, resulting in a slower rate of fire. Investigation and expenditures. An investigation's budget is normally supposed to be closely regulated and well documented. However, sometimes an expenditure can be submitted without describing what it's being used for, or exactly what it is. This is typically used for bribes or anything meant to be untraceable. The boss must have dirt on someone at HQ because she uses this tactic frequently. The mystery of Hitomi's visits to 89. Hitomi visited Fuchi prison multiple times to visit Falco, number 89. However, Rohan Kumakura was in the body of Falco at the time. Did Rohan tell Hitomi that he was not Falco? Well, of course his did, at first. Hitomi didn't take it seriously, thinking he was making up a story in an attempt to cut ties with her. She did have her doubts, but who would believe that a different person's personality was in his body? Despite repeated attempts, Rohan never convinced Hitomi of his story. As time went on, Rohan gave up trying to explain, figuring that she would never believe him. He decided to live as prisoner 89 for the rest of his life. Whenever Hitomi came to visit, he would just sit quietly and listen to her. Hitomi eventually stopped bringing up the past entirely, and instead talked about recent things that happened in her life. Reload, the act of loading a new bullet in a firearm. Okay.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Momo.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I'd never ask for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff, puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff, puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Date, you're a real friend.
All right. Close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah. Stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it! With this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
He didn't realize that her voice was coming from somewhere else. Marble! Let's go see Mama.
Dante, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
Oh, hey, one of the...
Sagan, nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Hey, dude. You.
You're So's bodyguard.
Not anymore.
Who are you?
Oh, right. You wouldn't recognize his face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face. And I quit.
You're drunk, aren't you?
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. Oh.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay.
Hold on, that's... How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
No, Iris.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
What are you doing with that bonito?
This? It's not bonito.
Oh.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me.
Oh.
I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
About things for the past 3 months.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Seijima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years, but the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on 89, so that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it, but that's not the truth. Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89. They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance. That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Oh, we're going to the warehouse.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah.
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
Just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh, man. Oh, no. No way. It's happening.
I tried to keep my cool.
All right.
I closed my eyes, and...
Okay, open them!
Opened my eyes, and there before me was... Yep. I was gonna say, she has been very good at staying absolutely silent this entire time.
It's been a long time, Pinot Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In your eye socket.
In my left eye?
Yes.
How'd you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence.
Right?
Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Oz told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Anyway, Iba, welcome back.
Glad to be back. And home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
Hit it!
We get to hear it one more time. Tiramisu is learning all these dance moves.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind leave the blind, the marble
nothing back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. While we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be made right. The invincible rainbow arrow.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting myself with special technology.
You call me a fridge one more time! You must find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante. I love you. Kisses from Mama.
Was quietly squealing in joy because iBucket lives. Oh my god, my AI danced. Why is Goku there? Is Momo gonna dance too? No fucking way. Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened. Domestic abuse. Date is suffering. Everyone's dancing. He's like just standing there at the beginning. I don't think I could think of a better way for that to fucking end. That was amazing. Reiko's also dancing in the club. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time, a permanent fire. That I'm lying, a permanent fire. Cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. We can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows,
I just wanted to enjoy my meal. Kind of prefer Date having Saito's body, like the smug look on his face is gone. Right?
Track through the dimensions, spellcasting connections, and secret conventions. And when you are near, there's no need to fear. Like call me a cynic, approaching the limit. My heart and my lyrics, but will they break through? And will they reach you? While the old lose their
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice. While we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, the fires of love can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt, even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never.
Friggin' Yakuza just walked in and see Moma doing this.
The fires of love will never die. Iris on a mission, the sacred herald. Let me be your guide, the rainbow seraph. Let's fly together, shuffle for joy.
Oh god.
The arrow of time, through music and rhyme. While the old bow
Hey, wait a second.
the blind lead the blind, the
Where's
marvel
Pewter?
shine the eye clouds by design. While we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles.
Ah. And then I can just watch the actual one.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time,
I'm curious.
a permanent fire.
They'll dance along with him too. Yeah, I guess because he's locked up.
Teacups that are flying,
Wait,
on maps
what?
mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time, a permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your life.
I changed the language to Japanese.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe.
Imagine So dancing this and he breaks his knees.
Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings, the rainbow set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the stars of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you why.
God, it's just like, what the fuck?
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided. I know I love you more.
While they all lose their way and forget about fate.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending.
Fucking surrounded by these people just dancing in a mob.
Pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt, even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of
protecting.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old mother heads fall, the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
There's not another locked route. Like, the only thing left for me to do would be to trophy hunt. Yeah, see? If I zoom out, there's nothing I haven't done. I've done all the routes. I got the bad and the true ending now. I've got every ending. I got this ending. That was the one where everyone blew up. I got this. This was the Ota ending. I got the Mizuki ending. Got the ending where Iris dies after we get her the friggin' Fruit of Immortality. And I got the true ending. And I have all but 4 trophies. Admired the Saigons. I did that. Confront So without any mistakes, and confront Ota with no mistakes. Wait, no, this is the Iris investigation. No more eye bucket. But we'll say that they did a good job of hiding it, because if I were to search for Somnium, look at that. How? Like, they hid the fact that his head gets fucking exploded. Yeah, let me see if I can really quickly get the rest of the trophies. Let's see, which ones do I need? I need the stereo equipment.
あ、いや、俺はこれで。
帰っちゃうんですか？
I had forgotten that I'd left it in fucking Japanese.
やだ、イリス。お客様なの？
Iris. Instead of Iris, it's Iris. See, if the true ending was he got his old body back, why is he in Saito in the part 2? Right? A speaker system. 2 speakers in a console. 2 speakers and a long, thin box in the middle. It's like, you know.
伊達さん、さっきからずっと何を見てらっしゃるんですか？
チコンポですよ。
チコンポ？
とても素敵なチコンポだと思いましてね。私もあんなチコンポが欲しいなぁと。
そうですか。
It said Date is likable in Saito's body because I do agree with that fact. Yeah. But then, how? Okay, and then I gotta get Ota. Yeah, I forgot that I put it in Japanese because I put it in Japanese for the song. And then it didn't do that. Okay, what proves that Mayumi was at the scene? It was the chocolate, right? Yeah, it was the chocolate. What is he hiding? The knife.
包丁だよ。花柄の。母さん、いつもありがとうって文字が刻まれてる。
その包丁、太田が小学生の頃、母の日にくれたものなんです。私、花柄が好きなもんですから、それで。
お前、その包丁で刺されたんだろ？白熊に。
なんで知ってるんだよ。犯人はあの包丁を持ったまま。
Why couldn't Mayumi have kidnapped Iris? Because the 2 cars and the chocolate.
松下家のワンボックスは中にイリスを乗せ。
Cool, now that I've implicated you, Ota. Time for me to jump paths. They retcon a part of their story. Oh. You honestly think you...
ただじゃ済まないのはお前の方だ。
まあまあ、伊達くん、落ち着いて。
伊達くん。
サガン・イリスを知ってるな。
いや、知らんな。聞いたこともない名前だ。
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. Even though he doesn't know her. He saw her corpse? How? Because she was in the warehouse and he left the warehouse.
イリスの死体は起き
了解。了解。
I need to know So's alibi.
イリスが殺害された時刻は
伊達は瀬島がやったんじゃないかと思ってるんだろう。
本日未明
I just want to hear Iva talk. How could So know about the corpse? Because the autopsy report, right?
イリスの死体は右目からは眼球、他に目立った外傷、傷口の形状。俺はイリスの死因について一言も言っていない。なのになぜ知ってる？イリスが刺されて。
There it is.
それはその
Platinum trophy. Oh wait, today's Thursday, isn't it? So maybe tomorrow I might have a short little stream of the next Somnium game. It'll be a weird time and it'll be a short stream, but I might be able to actually stream a little and start the next game. Especially now that I've finished Somnium Files. 29 hours it took me. Is your total time spent playing the game? Yes, it is. Anyway, thank you to anyone who tunes in. Hope you enjoyed. Good night. Sleep well. And don't, kidnap people and threaten to kill them and shit, because you will get your head exploded by an eyeball.